Ohayo gozaimasu. Right when I start, Wiggles does a raspberry. That's awesome. Good morning, dolls. It's your friendly neighborhood Jessie starting another stream. Our last stream was how many days ago? Goodness, more than a week ago. That's cool. Awesome. I'm good at this. I still got it. Hope you dolls are doing good. We're going to spend yet another day doing some cross stitch. It is what my brain likes right now, and it's helping me get through things. But I want to catch up a little bit. Maybe we'll wait until folks kind of filter in, because I understand. You know, like I've been starting stream pretty early for people to be able to join. I used to start around 10 a.m. like when I did, because like that was like when I got up, you know, and now it's like every day I'm up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. It is currently 7 a.m. over here in Japan. I have to fight myself to not say over here in Tokyo, because we don't live in Tokyo anymore, but hubby and I did go to, and baby, all three of us, all the whole Naka family, did go to Tokyo this week, twice actually over the weekend, and because hubby's got a friend who is in town, and we went to go hang out with her, and it was nice. It was a little tough, but nice. It kind of reminded me that there is a world outside of my house and outside of the general vicinity of my house. And that it is possible for me to take baby out and go do things. Like, I don't know, like there's something, maybe it's just because of how much attention he needs and like how much help he needs with things, that makes my brain think that I'm not allowed to stray too far from home. And it, you know, it does matter that I can't drive yet. And so I rely on hubby to get us in the car and go places. So, you know, getting us to the train station was one thing. But like, yeah, taking the train into town, like Wiggles, on Saturday, Wiggles was incredibly well behaved. It was amazing. Barely fussed. He was held most of the day, and I think that's just something that he wants right now. I'm looking at him, he's on the floor. He just wants to be held a lot, which is fine. It just kind of prevents me from doing things sometimes. But since we were out and about and mostly on the train or walking around, like, yeah, he could be held like most of the day. So he was in a good mood. He loves new things and seeing new people, and he was very stimulated. And so we were like, success. And we were like, oh, we're gonna go out the next day. Sunday was a lot harder. I don't know if Wiggles was just too stimulated from the previous day, like maybe it was too much to do 2 days in a row, but he had a hard time yesterday. Barely napped and like just had, I don't know, he was just really fussy and he had a hard time. He wasn't eating properly either, and that was stressful for me, and I don't know, it was just a little bit hard, and the day kind of ended on a note that I just felt bad. Like, part of me felt like maybe I should have stayed home and let hubby go out with his friend, just so that I just felt like I put a damper on things. But his friend was like, you know, very sweet and said that she was fine, and like, yeah, it wasn't. It was, you know, a lot of stuff is in my head. I think I tend to overthink. But also, I forgot to do oh hi Wing and oh hi Kay. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. It's nice to see you. Yeah, so we're gonna stitch today. I have done some stitching over the week in between baby care and doing translation work, and I do have translation work that I have to work on today, but I can do a little stream before that. Yeah, I just have a small to-do list But I think I can get things done after we do a little stream and catch up and everything. So without further ado, let's head over to the desk. Hello. Oh, is this... We're not quite on screen, are we? Let me shuffle this way. So I've actually been working on the moon, so I actually finished crossing the stitches over on the left side. This looks weird because there's actually a cloud that goes here, so this is going to cover up that part of the moon there, but this is going to get gradually thinner and thinner until it's just a little... You can see over here on the finished what it's going to look like, but just one tiny little thin line. But I haven't quite finished crossing the stitches over here. I think after we finish crossing stitches here, we'll start filling in these flowers. So we're gonna work on the moon, and baby's gonna work on tummy time. He's doing a lot of tummy time lately. Is there background music going? I can't hear it. Yes, it is. How did I solve this problem last time? Oh right, it was my audio was not set to default for some reason. Oh, it does say default. What if I do this? No? I guess I can hear it a little bit. I can definitely relate with Wiggles though. I'm also ready to stay home and chill. Stuff is taking longer than I like. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? I think it's really funny that I booted up OBS today and Stream Elements was like, hey, we've introduced multi-streaming. And I'm like, really? I literally just figured out how to install this plugin like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Whatever. So like now I'm like, should I switch over? Like, can I, if I use the native plugin, can I get YouTube chat to show up? Like, I don't know how this works. So I'm gonna have to play around with that. But for now I'm just using the one that I installed. One day of doing new stuff and I'm done. Yeah, he was I think he was just super overstimulated with the activity that we did. It was just a little bit noisy. He got rudely awoken from a nice stroller nap by a very loud person, and I started crying, and I felt just really bad for him. Poor little Bubba. But so far this morning, he's in a good mood, so that's good. And he seems to have slept well overnight. So far so good. So far so good. He's playing with a box right now. One of his toys has completely disappeared. He has this little, you know, the like stacking ring toys that's so ubiquitous for little kids. The topmost ring is just missing. It's just gone, and I have no idea where it could be because that toy stays in my office, like, and there's not a lot of places for it to go. I have no idea where it's gone. I am so confused. Just finished my morning coffee. Now it's water time. Nice. I did not manage to go to the grocery store this weekend because of the aforementioned Tokyo trips. And I didn't have any breakfast food, so I ate cookies for breakfast. Cake stole it? I don't think so. That was actually a theory that hubby had, but no, I don't think she could. Like, and even if she did, it's not in the hallway. Like, it's nowhere to be found. It's so strange. Kind of cookie, they're like a really thin, like, wafer cookie. Like, think of the, you know the wafers that, like, ice cream cones are made of? Like, the cheap. It's almost like edible styrofoam. It's like those kind of wafers with, like, a matcha chocolate in between. It's, like, really thin. I guess, not so much cookies. I guess they're cookies. I don't know. I don't know if they count as cookies. They're, like, sweet snacks. Definitely been there, yeah. I mean, if you got nothing else in the house to eat, then I just gotta get some calories in. That's all I need. I can make it till lunch. Can I make it till lunch? I said it as though it were a statement, and I finished because now it's a question. Not any more unhealthy than donuts, let's be real. Yeah, I mean, donuts are hella caloric. Yeah. But I have been having a nice, like, oatmeal cereal thing in the morning. Hi, Flop. Eat a Flop. Hello. Also, hi, Senso. It's nice to see you. It's been a while. Yes. So, I'm running on very little energy. But it's fine. I'm used to that at this point. I laugh because I don't want to cry. I'm okay. I'm sorry that I haven't been working on the dollhouse lately. It's just, I get anxious about painting when I have to take care of a baby. And so I'm wondering if I should... I don't want to put it off until he's old enough. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Also, I'm starting to worry about when he gets really mobile, like when he starts crawling or walking around, like how I'm going to handle that, because we have a playpen that we bought that is being delivered this week or next, for when he eventually starts being able to zoom around. But the thing is, that playpen is big, and so it's gonna be downstairs, and I can do translation work. Like, I have a little laptop, like Surface, like Windows Surface, that I can use to work if need be, but I can't stream. If he's gonna be in his playpen, I can't stream. So I'm not sure what is gonna happen, because I don't want to give up streaming, but I also want to make sure that baby's okay.
Baby, do you need to be flipped over like a baby pancake? Baby pancakes, making baby pancakes. I take a baby and I put him in a pancake. Baby pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Baby pancake. You're so cute, silly boy. Alright, you can do one more tummy time, and then if you get too gumpy, we're gonna put you in your bouncer.
Does it come in parts so you can usually make them smaller? It does, but the playmat underneath it doesn't, and I don't know. Maybe. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Sorry, I picked a different... The one that I was looking at first, you could make it smaller. The one that we actually end up buying, I don't think you can. I just confused the two in my brain just now. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I'll have to get a separate playpen for him to hang out in my room. Like a smaller one. I don't know. Maybe I'll research one and put one on Throne or something, because it will be it's not a necessity, but it's like, it would be nice to have kind of thing. But that still depends on him. Like, it depends on, is he going to be able to play independently for long enough for me to do a stream and like for that to be okay? Or is he going to be easy enough to watch while I'm streaming so that I don't have to worry about it? Like, there's just so many unknowns right now. And like I was talking about, was it a week ago or was it 2 weeks ago? Because I stream so little nowadays. I was talking about how I feel kind of uncomfortable focusing too hard on working on my shop stuff and like things to sell people, because I just feel like it's not the time. Like, people are struggling and I just don't feel comfy. Like, technically my commissions are open. Oh, hi Spoopy. Technically my commissions are open, but I don't feel like advertising my stuff right now. Like, I don't feel like pushing it right now, just because like I just don't feel good about asking other people to spend money on things that I know they don't need. I don't sell things that people need, you know. I sell things that people might like.
You want your basket? Are you trying to reach your basket? You can't reach it? There you go. There you go. Look at the holes.
He loves baskets. every time we go to the supermarket, he is like staring at the basket. And so I emptied one of my storage baskets, and gave it to him because he loves it.
Yeah, oh, you pushed it far away from yourself again. Oh, no. There you go, Bubba. Here, you want to play with it?
Ooh, he just really likes patterns. And he loves staring at the baskets in my room too. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch out for him grabbing. He is grabbing things a lot lately. I have to just really be careful about what is in reach for him. And so when he starts to increase his reach, yeah, I just gotta be careful. Yeah, can you imagine being excited by a basket? Or by a thread hanging? Like, every time I pull out a new embroidery floss and like stretch it out to fold it in half and stuff, he gets so excited. Like, I'll just dangle like some embroidery floss in front of him, and he's just transfixed. It's so funny. It's so cute. Ooh. Yeah. I know you're working hard. Oh, you pushed the basket away again. That's how it works, Bubba.
That's how it works when you push out your hand and you don't quite grab it. That's what happens.
You push things away from you, and then you can't reach them anymore. Yeah, he's a little young to be registering cause and effect, but caught myself in a bit of rabbit hole recently. Oh yeah? Hedman, thank you so much for the 32 months. Enjoy your sun hat. How are you doing? Hope you're good.
Okay, baby, are we done? Are we done, or you just still want to play with your basket?
Where did your donut guy go? Where did it go? I don't know where it went. No idea where it went. I've been trying to let him kind of struggle a little bit on his tummy, because my mom was like, you might be rescuing him a little too soon, like each time. So that might be why he's not really learning how to crawl or like push himself up much, like developing his muscles, because I'm like, oh, you need help. But I also don't want him to be distressed.
That sounds like distress. That sounds like distress. Alright, let's sit with Mama for a second, okay? Let's sit with Mama for a second. Hi, Mr. Man. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Hello. Hi. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Yeah? Was that just leftover frustration? It's okay.
I learned I could get things shipped here from IKEA and thought people were exaggerating about the pricing. Oh no, yeah. It's reasonable. It's really accessible. Though I feel like the quality of things from IKEA is hit or miss. It's either like, this is pretty nice for a decent price. Nice rhyme, Jesse. High five. And then sometimes it's like, oh, this is why this is priced this way.
Hi. Hello. No, you can't look at my computer. It's time to get in your bouncer, okay? Yes.
So I am learning.
Hi, Bobby. Do you want a toy? Here you go. Yes. I'm a sweet boy. You're a sweet boy.
I am learning that I shouldn't leave him in the bouncer for more than an hour. Didn't realize this. So I will make sure that we keep an eye on the time. It is currently 7:11. That is going to be very easy to remember. But yeah, I've been trying to hold him more, even though part of my brain is like, this is frustrating because it means I can't do things with my hands. But I'm also learning, like, all this time I spend being anxious about time is itself using time. And that's time that I could be spending doing the things that I'm anxious about. I need to be okay with him, like, grumbling a little bit while I do things, because I still need to live life. I still need to work. I still need to do things. And going out over the weekend kind of helped me realize, like, I'm not, you know, bolted in place. I can, with a little bit of planning and a little bit of letting go. And, you know, with help. Like, it was nice to go out with hubby. But I think if I'm in the right headspace, I could manage a solo trip. Like, I can go places with him and it's fine. So part of me is wondering if I shouldn't, you know, on the days I really feel cooped up, like, just pack up his diaper bag, walk, take the 20-minute walk to the train station, and go somewhere for a little bit. Like, he can last a few more hours than he used to be able to, and, like, I don't know. Maybe it would be a little hard on and off the train with the stroller by myself, but probably not impossible. So I don't know. I think I need to be a little braver and, like, because it's good for him to get exposure and experience outside. Like, maybe not 2 days in a row like we did this weekend. But I don't think it's good for either of us to be cooped up every single day, every hour, you know. Because I think it gets to me, some of the monotony, and makes me kind of hit this paralysis thing where it's like, I know that there's stuff that needs to be done, but I'm so weirdly bored and anxious at the same time that, like, I just don't do it. I don't know.
Yeah, you squeaking. I heard a squeaky. I heard a happy squeal. Hello. You happy? Having a good time? It's good.
Yeah, we pinky promised each other this morning that we were gonna have a good day. We were gonna have a good day. There's a point. I can buy a table for like 25 USD, but I really shouldn't. Yeah, like, it I don't know. It depends on what your needs are, you know? Like, when I was, you know, living on my own in a tiny apartment, like, having IKEA stuff was really, really good, because I knew, you know, I wasn't gonna, they weren't forever furniture. They weren't forever pieces. But, yeah, if it works for you, if it works, you know. One thing I like, so my desk is IKEA. Something that I like about it being IKEA is that I'm not so precious about it. Like, if it gets damaged, or, like, I nick it, or, like, you know, in the course of me making things or doing things, painting, sanding, you know, stuff like that, like, I'm not gonna care too much if it gets a little bit damaged, because it's an IKEA desk. Like, I can, you know, fairly easily get a new one if I really need to.
Blesses you, pumpkin. You get blessing. I gotta wipe off your chin because you go, oh, you just spit on it. Yeah. How are you doing? You want a different toy? You want the same toy? Yeah. Hello. Yeah, Mama. You want to play with this? No? You want to talk to me instead? Oh.
He's being so cute. Also, if you're a vinyl collector, IKEA Kallax storage shelves are some of the actual best storage units you can get for physical records. Ooh. Swear by those damn things. So cheap, so perfectly sized for records. What I like about the Kallax stuff is there's so many people have like come up with, like, hacks and things for them. Like, there's so many ways that people are like the way that you can customize IKEA stuff, or, like, use them as a base for, like, DIY kind of things. Yeah, moddable. Yeah.
You wanna get your elephant? Get your elephant. Get him. You gotta grab him. Grab him, baby.
He's grabbing at it so half-heartedly. Yeah, you are. Accidentally woke him up from a potential nap when I was bagging up garbage in his nursery. I was like, well, alright. I guess you're hanging out with me for now. That's fine. It's not like they're getting rid of things. I think Billy the Bookcase System has been around since the 70s. Whoa, has it really? 70s, huh? I didn't realize that IKEA was that old, to be honest. I think I first learned about IKEA when I was in college. So maybe, oh god, 15 years ago? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's been around since the 40s? Today I learned, what? That's nuts. I know, that's crazy. That's crazy. You silly man. Huh. You giggling? Oh, moo. Yeah. He's been using his voice a lot, but he doesn't like open his mouth all the time. So it's just like, He's very good at the M sound. Half the time I can't tell if he's complaining or just playing with his voice.
Who knows? He's just a baby. I don't know. He's just a little guy.
Meanwhile, Zildjian, a company that makes symbols. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to say that, actually. Makes symbols and such. Has been around since the Ottoman Empire. Hold on. What? Are you for real? Hold on. What? What? Hold on. I'm Googling. Founded 1623? Waha? Sorry? What? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Okay, I don't know how to say this. Zildjian is the oldest manufacturer of musical instruments in the world, as well as one of the oldest continuously operating companies in the world.
That's crazy. I know, that's crazy.
That's insane. I had no idea. What even is time? That's insane, dude.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. Do you want a different toy? Do you want BMB? Be nice and soft. Yeah, grab him.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane. Will you guys please be brutally honest and let me know if the baby groaning becomes too much? I know everybody's been super kind about having him kind of basically complaining in the background, and I don't like it, but people have said that like it doesn't bother them. But I honestly really want, if it bothers any of you, if it's too much to say it like in chat because you don't want to sound mean or rude, feel free to DM me. That's fine too. Just let me know if it's too much, because I don't know. I feel odd about it, you know. Yeah, because that's something that I didn't have before.
Yeah, I didn't have a little baby in the background before. Now I do, and he's gumbly.
He's giggling though. He giggles in the middle of all the whining. It's so weird.
You're weird. No, you're not weird. You're cute.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about moving out soon. I could furnish my house with IKEA for $1,000. Yeah, absolutely doable. Oh, sugar. What's going on? What's going on? You can't sit in your chair for like 10 minutes? Hey. Yeah, that's you. Buddy. Buddy. Why are you so grumbly? Why are you so grumbly? You need some more holdings. You need some more holdings. Whoa. What's going on, Mr. Man? Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pumpkin. Pumpkin boy just wants to be held, apparently. Oh, no. Hold on. I see that there is a YouTube chat. Okay, there are. Hi, Mags. Mags is over on YouTube. UFO day. This is just what I need to listen to in order to wind down from a bad day at work. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had a bad day at work. Also, babies groan and moan all the time. Yes, they do. As his mother, of course, you don't want him to make the sounds, but we can tune it out or watch something else if we are bothered by it. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. But I also want to keep the door open for if anybody truly is, like, you know, if it's a sensory issue for anybody, I don't want you to feel like you're being mean or rude by letting me know about that. I don't know, honestly, I don't know what I would do about it. I guess just, like, try to address it before it goes on too long, but I don't know. You guys, I care about you guys' experience, you know. Yes, but I also care about baby. Yes, you do. Happy man. Okay, can I stitch and hold baby at the same time? Let's see if Jessie can stitch one-handed. The only thing I think I can stitch one-handed. It's just what's hard is that the canvas is a little far away, and these stitches are pretty tiny. So it's just like, can I aim my needle well enough? Ooh, cough, cough. While I hold a babo. This is truly a test of parenthood and still wanting to pursue my hobbies in the midst of parenthood. Like, can I do this? So far, turns out I can. But I feel like the further up we go on the pattern, the further away these stitches are, the less I can see. Oop. Baby hand. Say hi to chat. Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. I don't wave with my fingers out yet. Just wave my fist at you. Damn chat. Taking my mom's attention away from me. Damn it. Don't look at the computer. There's no screen time for you. You're too little. You're too little for a screen time. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Probably be easier if it was a bit more taut. Yeah, the ends, like, it's pretty taut in the middle, and I think part of it, and it's like looser on the ends, and I think part of it is that if you look at this, most of the design is in the center, so I think the stitches on the bottom of the scroll build up, so like it just makes it tighter naturally in the center than it does over here where there aren't as many stitches to kind of add thickness, if that makes sense. Mags over on YouTube says, in my opinion, you're doing great with both the project and having family. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Mama's trying. Yes, she is. Alright, can you chill on me for a moment while I cross some stitches? Baby, stop trying to look at my computer. I'm gonna have to put you back down. I'm gonna have to put you back down if you keep looking at my computer. I know you like it because it's lights, it's movement. I know, I get it, but it's not good for your brain. It's not good for your brain. You know what's good for your brain? I don't know. school. Go for your brain. Look outside. Play with different toys and textures.
Okay. Back in your bouncer for a little bit. I'm gonna give you a donut to play with. Here you go.
Okay. Don't get too grumbly. Whew. But yeah, this will probably be a short stream. Because I do have work and I do want to get some actual like house chores done today. But also, I don't know, I want to make sure baby is being held as much as he wants. And anytime I have to do that on stream, it just turns into a just chatting stream, which is fine, but it's not my favorite. It's not what my goal is for this space. Maybe in a few years. Yeah, in a few years. I also, hubby and I have been beginning to consider daycare. Once he starts like solid foods and weans, I think we're gonna pop him in daycare because I can't do a full-time job and take care of him at the same time, especially if he's gonna be mobile. Like, it's one thing to like plop him in a bouncer and like get something done, but if he, is gonna be running around and yelling things, like, I don't know. But once we do that, I will definitely have more time to focus on this space as well as shop stuff.
Yeah, baby. It's okay. I'm still here. I'm still paying attention to you. Hi. Yes. Oh. Really? Ma.
Yeah, you are chomping on that thing. But yeah, once he's in daycare, I'll be able to devote a little bit more time. Because, this is technically part of my job. It was, at least for a while before I got pregnant. And yeah. I want to make sure I keep doing it. I don't want to give it up. I don't want to lose it. Mike says that's a good idea. I hear daycares in Japan are really good compared to daycares within my state. He'll learn so much. It depends. It really depends on where you are. I mean, like, people are people everywhere. So there are definitely instances where, I don't know. I worked in a kindergarten that I saw a lot of, it wasn't bad. It wasn't like abusing kids or anything like that, but like it just wasn't friendly to the teachers, for one. Like, I don't know, there can be bad work environments no matter where you go, and like I understand, like, you're speaking in generalities. Like, I honestly have no idea what daycare is like anywhere else. I don't even really know what it's like here. I just know my own experience, like, working with children. Like, the youngest I've worked with is kindergarten, and unfortunately that kindergarten was not great.
Hey, Papa. Hey, Mama.
I do hope the one that's near us is good, though. Our town that we've moved to does have a good reputation for child rearing and stuff, so like hopefully I'm wrong. They can just prove me wrong. That would be great. But yeah, you have to hope that people are taking their jobs seriously and like doing their best for the people they're supposed to be, serving, in this case, the babies and kids. But
Bubba, you are so grumpy already today. What's going on? You just don't want to be in your bouncer? No. Oh, goodness.
I don't even have kids yet. The 2 daycares nearest me have had so many issues. I'm scared of even thinking my future kids in there. Oh no, that's really unfortunate.
What? What's going on? Are you just tired because you didn't take a nap? Is that what's going on?
pumpkin. どうしたの? どうした? Oh, are you tired? Oh, he rubbing his eyes. All right. I know I've only been going for 45 minutes, but we may need to take a baby break. Oh, you're hungry. Okay, he's hungry. No wonder. All right, I'm going to take a baby break. This could take up to half an hour or so. So please take this opportunity to do some self-care or some productivity, whatever is helpful for you. If you don't feel like lurking during this time, that's all right. You can take off and do something else. But if you want to lurk and hang out, I'll be happy to see you when I get back. All right. Say later, Wiggles. Later, Wiggles. Sorry everyone, that took a little longer than expected. I think Wiggles might be teething. I'm not sure. It's possible. Hi Kino, how are you doing? Hello. Let me scroll through the chat, see if I missed anything. Hello Creeper. Hi Sassy. Hi guys. I don't have a list of tracks for the music box, but yeah. Oh, I hope you guys enjoyed the kaiju battle. Doing good, playing some Minecraft with friends. Lovely. One sec, I've got to put the monitor in front of my face so that I know what's going on with baby boy. But yeah, it took a little longer because we had a few minutes where he was just kind of scream crying, and I think it's teething pain. But he did eventually settle down and go down for a little nap. Tell them about the stuff we built on your realm. Yeah, I'm sorry that I had to kind of close that up. It was just, yeah. I think, what is a nice way to say this? I don't think our community is big enough yet to warrant paying for a server like to be on constantly. It's just, it wasn't, yeah, there weren't enough people playing regularly, I think, for me to feel like that was worth doing. Also, I can't really play games lately, and so me checking in on stream or something is just not feasible right now. Oh, hi Creeper. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do some stitching. I think we're gonna keep streaming until I'm not sure. It's not gonna be all day though, obviously. But we'll have a nice chunk of relaxation time, and maybe until, it depends on how long Wiggles naps and whether or not he's gonna be fussy when he wakes up, I guess. He seems to be eating pretty good at the moment. I'm doing okay, a little tired. I mentioned earlier in the stream we went down to Tokyo proper over the weekend. We did 2 days in a row with baby in tow, and the second day was a little hard on little Mr. Man, unfortunately. But we had a good time, and it kind of helped me realize that I'm not as trapped as I sometimes feel, which is good. But it does take planning and money, time, and maybe a little bit of pushing through some anxiety to do that. A little teeny bitty reset, yeah, just a little bit. My mental health has not been amazing lately, as you might imagine postpartum, but I'm doing my best, and as I always say, that's all I can ask of myself or anyone. But yeah, I do look forward to, I mean, I wanna cherish the time when he's super little, but I do look forward to being able to do stuff with Wiggles, like, you know, I don't know. I think it'll still be hard. I think every stage of having a kid is going to be challenging, but I think, at least in my own experience, I think I do better with young kids than I do with babies. Like, I've never really had a lot of baby experience before now, and it's hard, y'all. None of us know. Nope. But yeah, I hope everybody here is doing okay. Thank you guys for being so patient when I take baby breaks. It means a lot to me, and I hope eventually I can feel more comfortable getting back to like shop stuff, or like heading towards those bigger goals that I used to have like right now I just feel like I need to take it slow, take it easy, and not put too much pressure on myself. And also try not to feel bad about those things getting kind of put on pause for a little bit. Like that's okay, because you know, being a mom is something that I wanted for a long time, and it was given to me. And he is so fucking popular. I can't even tell you guys how much he gets doted on when he is outside. People, like strangers, just tell us how cute he is, and like it's funny because people often assume he's a girl. They're like, he's so pretty. He's just so pretty. But we met somebody yesterday who's from the States, and she's like, whose baby is that? And then she said, I have had 3 children and none of them are as cute as him. And I was like, oh my god, don't say that in front of your kids. But I guess in a way it was very sweet, but it's just like, oh no. I have experience as a baby. Yeah, me too. 3 out of 5 solid, wouldn't go out of my way to revisit. I'm weirdly jealous of myself because my mom says I was a very, very easy baby. Slept through the night, never ever cried. Like, I don't know what happened because I cry all the time now. Maybe it was like, you know what, I'll cry later when I'm an adult. Her own kids were there. Yeah, it was like a competition thing we went to, and I know at least one of them was with her. But I was just like, oh no. But yeah, he is so popular. Just everybody loves that little guy. He's so cute. He's so famous. We've had a couple people say that he should be a model, like a baby model. I kind of agree, but at the same time, like, I don't want to deal with it. It's too much work. Like, that sounds like a lot of work. I don't want to do it. He could be, but I don't want to do it. He's just a pretty baby. He's very pretty. I'm hungry. Chat can confirm he's a good baby hand mom. You should see his face. Wait, I've sent you his face, haven't I? Maybe it's been too long. He's almost 6 months now. It's crazy. Time is so slow and so fast at the same time. Shit's nuts. I'm wondering if this stream is eventually going to have to become family friendly, because if he's around, I don't know if I want to be cursing in front of him. I don't know. I still haven't decided, like, how we're going to address curse words with him. I don't want them to be completely off limits so that he feels like, I don't know. I gotta read. I gotta read stuff. Alright. We're running out of thread, so we're gonna anchor. I think it's just about understanding what they actually mean. Something that complicates it for me is that we're aiming for him to be bilingual, and I don't want him to be in trouble for teaching other kids English curse words, you know. Because you know that that's what kids are gonna ask him when he's older. to have a conversation with somebody else's parents, like other parents, to be like, your kid's teaching my kid curse words in English, like, you know. I don't know. But I also don't want him to feel like words have power. I guess it's all about where you're aiming at, right? Like, if we have conversations about, you know, these words are strong words, they're powerful words, you don't direct them at people. You know, stub your toe and yell fuck, that's fine. You know, because you're directing it at pain. That's okay. Or if you're frustrated, you know, but like, don't tell somebody else fuck you, you know, because that's not kind. But like, those are big kid conversations. I'm thinking about like, how old does he have to be before I'm allowed to say fuck around him, you know? Do I just say that they're grown-up words? Like, what? How do I keep him from repeating them, you know? Like, he's gonna be mimicking us. Your kid taught my kid the fuck word. I know, right? But then again, I don't know. Is that gonna be a problem? Like, even if he did teach some curse words, is it really gonna be that big of a deal? Because in Japanese, like, there's not really a lot of individual bad words. It's more like, are you speaking rudely towards somebody? It's a different way that language is used. You know, insulting someone obviously is not good. But like, we don't have like the same like stigma that some words have in English because of like religious stuff, or like, you know, obviously there's still like sexual stuff, you know. I feel like making a word more forbidden almost makes it more desirable. Yeah, that's my problem is like, I don't want things to be more tempting because they're off limits. But also, how old is it appropriate to like allow that stuff? I don't know. I mean, yeah, like the number of kids that are running around screaming about their penises. You know? But it's more childish and like, you know, that's more like potty humor than anything. It's not, I'm not familiar with anything that's like super vulgar. Like, I also, you know, I'm a second language learner, so like I don't even know if I would recognize words like that if I heard them. When I was younger, I heard it all the time. I never really repeated it because I didn't know what it meant. It would just be me. Damn, creeper. Just backdoor bragging over here. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, I don't know. That's just that's something that we're gonna have a conversation about as he gets older. 'Cause I am currently nervous about how much I use my phone in front of him. And I know he's going to want to do the things that mom and dad are doing. And so I need to basically fix my own behavior to model good behavior for him. I don't know. There's some sexual words that Japanese English dictionary lists as vulgar. Yeah, but I've never heard them. Like, I run into them every now and then when I'm translating, because some words can be used in a, you know, with a different meaning. But I never hear them, and probably because I don't consume media like that. I don't hang out around people who say shit like that, so like that's probably why. But it's not like it's just something that everybody, I don't know, maybe it is something that everybody knows. Like, I didn't grow up here, I don't know. Fun fact, Flemish dialects are words that mean one thing, one dialect, something else, another dialect, accent. Yeah, that happens in a lot of languages, yeah. I actually learned a lot about this because I was going to make a Japanese study app for Star. I had to decide what words to filter. Oh, yeah, we talked about this, actually. Yeah, we talked about that before. I remember. But yeah, I don't know. Just parenting stuff I gotta think about. It's also interesting because hubby is Japanese and speaks it fluently, but he also didn't grow up here. So it's like, we're both gonna have to be learning the ins and outs of school, about like how to help him prepare for like college or getting a job. Like, you know, we're all gonna have to learn together. I don't know who's saying Flemish isn't a language, but I don't think it's anybody here, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Oops. I see you're not back there. Get out of my thread. Hi, Sassy. Thank you for your welcomes back. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. Well, those people need to be educated, I guess, because, I don't know. Doesn't sound like they're any authority on that. I prescribe a chill pill. Dr. Kino in the house. Let's go. So who's playing Death Stranding 2? Because I'm watching Jacksepticeye play it. And that shit's weird. Like, it's so interesting. It has such a weird, like, tonal clash that I think works well in a video game. I think works less well in, like, other media, but, like, it'll be so gritty and dark and mysterious and spooky, and then so goofy and weird and what the hell? Like I said, I think it works better in a video game, but I feel like Demon Slayer has this issue for me where it has a tone problem, because the things that are really super dark and scary about it like hit pretty hard for me, but then it gets so stupid and goofy and cheesy that I can't take it seriously anymore. And when you're just telling a story like that, like if it's just a manga or anime or something, like I feel like you have to tread that line so carefully, or you lose the reader or the viewer. Like I part of me wants to get back into Demon Slayer to like for the lore and like what's going on in the gritty part of it, but the goofy cheesy part of it is just not for me. But for some reason I feel like that doesn't. It's still weird when I'm watching Death Stranding. Like I'm more invested in like the story that feels very grounded. But like all the other stuff that's just like silly, I'm just like, all right, well it's a video game, like whatever. Like I don't know why that hits differently for me, but it does. Also, if anybody watches Worthy Kids on YouTube, oh my god, if you've never seen this guy, he's incredible animator, has a really interesting style, and is doing this series that, like, when I first started watching it, I was like, oh, this is silly and goofy and fun, but then it started having like lore, and it was like, oh, I'm actually really super invested in this, and it actually has some like pretty good like emotional beats. Vixen, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate you.
Hello.
Enjoy your sun hat. Hello, how are you doing? Hi. You mean Norman Reedus and his amazing prenatal humanoid? Yes. Sorry, I'm stretching. I need a stretch. Norman Reedus and his incredible fetus. Yeah, no, it's interesting, like, how I feel like it's really an art form, like treading that line between silly and serious, and like finding a way that they can coexist without you kind of disbelieving in the whole thing already. I think the reason that Worthy Kids, so the series I'm talking about is called Big Top Burger. Go check it out if you haven't already. It's incredible. I love it so much. I think it's because it established itself already as, yo, this shit's weird and silly and not taking itself too seriously, but also deep lore, like very good, and emotional and just good. But yeah, I don't know, Demon Slayer, I feel like didn't, like, it's one thing to have like times of comic relief, and it's another thing to just completely shift tone to where I don't feel the danger as much anymore, because it just feels too goofy. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you know Brian David Gilbert. Yes! They did a song with Worthy Kids. Oh, they did? Oh, I have to check that out. You know what's really funny? Speaking of Brian David Gilbert, so I was watching a lot of, lately while I've been stitching and taking care of baby, because I've also been like nap trapped. Like, I've been having him sleep on my lap while and I can't do anything with my hands, but I can watch long form YouTube. Anyway, so I've been watching Let's Plays of people playing Outer Wilds for the first time. I don't know how I managed this, but I got, I think, half an hour or an hour into Brian David Gilbert's playthrough without realizing it was him. I don't know how it happened, because I was watching a playlist of supercuts of people's playthroughs, and so it wasn't like I clicked on it and saw his name on the thumbnail or anything, or the title. I was just kind of watching, like letting it play, and it was so funny. And finally, I was like, wait a minute, wait, that's Brian David Gilbert, because I've seen him in other things. And then I was like, it is so on brand of him to be on an exercise bike the entire time he's playing this game. It was amazing. I loved it. Silent Love. Okay, Blib. I'm gonna look that up. That sounds incredible. Worthy Kids is like, his music doesn't always hit with me. Sometimes I'm like, this is a little difficult for me to listen to. I don't really understand it, but I can appreciate it. But like some of the stuff that he's done for Big Top Burger, I'm just like, this slaps so hard. I love it so much. It's like they're saying, oh, we're still talking about that. Yeah. Isn't BDG hosting a Pokemon game show or something? I have no idea. still live quite under a rock, even more so now that baby's around. I'm just kind of like defaulting to comfort media. Ooh, I think I hear him wiggling, but the monitor hasn't turned on. Hold on. Oh wait, no? Was the house just creaking for no reason? Maybe he wiggled and fell back asleep. He's still eating. Here, I'm gonna cover his face. I'll show you. He's just eating. He's just sleeping. With his arms up. He's so cute. I love him. I love him. Wish I could focus on anything while exercising. I cannot. I was really impressed actually, like how much attention he was able to pay to things, because you gotta pay attention to shit in that game. But yeah, he did. It was really fun to watch. And then once I realized it was him, I was like, oh. And then it was so funny because that was an old playthrough. Like, I only just kind of stumbled across it. And then suddenly he's on Hank Green's show, the Ask Hank Anything. Like, suddenly he's on there, and I'm like, oh, what? Ugh. Synchronicity, man. It's hitting hard. He's doing a snooze. He's doing a heckin' sleeps. Which I'm so thankful for, because for a while I thought he's not gonna sleep unless he's on me. But I think now that I think it's just gonna take a little bit longer to get him to sleep sometimes, because if he's teething, he just needs some extra comfort. And I've also learned to put him down a slightly different way than I was doing before, which might help. But sometimes if he's not like really conked out by the time I put him down, like he will just wake himself up by wiggling. So I don't know. He's only been asleep for what, like 20 minutes, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just went and checked. It's the Gotta Catch 'Em All game show he's hosting. It's official? That's pretty dope. It's so weird though for me, because I haven't played Pokemon in a long time, and I haven't really been in the know about what's going on with the franchise like for a while now. But it's kind of wild to see how much it's like changed, like how different it was from how I experienced it as a kid when it had first come out. Like, I don't know if do you guys ever have something like that where it's like, maybe it's kind of a hipster feeling. It's like, I liked it before it was cool. It's like, no, I liked it when it was at the peak of its coolness as a kid, but like it's still around and it's not quite the one that I grew up with, you know? So it's just like, I don't know, I just have it. It's an interesting experience getting older. And I don't know, just seeing things change, I guess. I think about this kind of stuff a lot lately. Like, especially like recognizing that a chapter of my life has closed permanently, and like that I wasn't ready for it this time. Like I didn't, like the transition from not being a parent to being a parent felt so sudden, even though I had fair warning. Just the way that my brain changed like overnight, and just life changed overnight, that I wasn't quite ready for it. I think all other chapters of my life have been like, I've been able to kind of ride the transition a little bit better. Like it didn't feel so sudden. Everything didn't feel so sudden. Like graduating school and coming to Japan didn't feel so sudden. There was a lot of lead up to that I understood kind of what to expect. And even the things that were unanticipated weren't as huge, you know? So it's like when my life like changed, I didn't feel it quite so intensely as this particular chapter. And I think that's why I've been struggling with my mental health. It's just I've always struggled with transitioning, with change, and with expectations, and all of those issues that I've already had just kind of got challenged all at once. Like, I don't don't know. It's been rough. Rough. And obviously there's a lot of good, but there's also just a lot of, like, we moved to a completely new prefecture, like, and now living in the countryside, like, I think that's why it was good for me to get into, like, downtown Tokyo this weekend, to, like, kind of remind me that it's still there. I can still go be in these old familiar places. I'm just a different person, in certain ways. And also it was nice to remind me that, yeah, I don't miss being around this many people. Like, I was very tapped out by the end of the weekend. I was like, I'm ready to be away from all these people and to just hang out with my baby at home. Like, yeah. But it was nice just to be reminded that the world didn't go away. I just have been living in a little nursery cave for a while, and it's okay to leave the cave. It's okay to leave the cave with a little bit of prep, and that includes, like, emotional prep. He's wiggling. He's definitely wiggling. That's him. That's gotta be him. Oh yeah, he's on his side now. Okay. Oh, is he gonna wake up? 1 second. He is flip-flopping around. Is it party time? It is pillow party time. Okay, we got a maybe half-hour nap out of him, which I guess is better than nothing. Oh, pumpkin. I'm just gonna let him chill in his crib for a little bit before we bring him back in here. It was a short nap, Mr. Boy. He definitely naps longer when I'm holding him for contact nap. It's just hard. Like, when I have things I have to get done, it's just hard for me to sit there for an hour or two, But at the same time, I do want him to get enough sleep, so I think maybe the next nap that he takes, I'll give a contact nap a shot, and I'll give up some of my autonomy so he can get some sleep. I need to accept that there's gonna be those kind of sacrifices, Okay, he's complaining. I'm gonna go grab baby and bring him into the room with me. I'm sorry. I don't know how I did that. I was talking the whole time. I'm so sorry. Baby's still very sleepy. He's yawning. He woke himself up, but he's still eating. Yeah. You're just too wiggly. Yeah. Sweet little boy. You sweet guy. We're just gonna take a moment. Just gonna take a moment and chill. If he falls asleep on me, we're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah. How you doing, Papa? Okay? Ooh, there's a bee outside. Look at bee. Oh. Just having a little quiet moment. Yeah. You're my sweet boy. You're my sweet boy. Yeah. Love you. I just feel so much lately. Like, it's absolutely insane having a child. Like, I know it's kind of cliche at this point, and I think everybody's heard it before, but like, it really does change you. Like, in some ways for good, in some ways maybe in a way that needs to be addressed, you know. Oh, are you pooping? Are you doing a little poop? You doing a fart? I don't know, like, I can't imagine him talking and walking and stuff yet. Like, it feels like he's gonna be a baby forever, but I know that's not true, obviously. But the love I feel for him is just so all-encompassing. It's so intense that sometimes I just don't know what to do with it.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate your faces,
Raiders, if you're new to the stream, hajimemashite. My name is Jessie. I live in Japan. I've been living here a long time. Dusty, thank you for 29 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sun hat. Today's the last day you can get a sun hat. We do
We're
some
here to
gifts
knock your socks
every
off.
month for your stream avatars. If you are following, you get a free little doll at the bottom of the screen that you can dress up and accessorize. And every month we do a limited time item that you can get by subscribing or by being gifted a sub. Oh, hi Dusty, how was your stream? I didn't finish my spiel. I'm Jessie. I've been living in Japan a long time. I'm a silly queer creator on the internet who's also a new mama, and we are having a little quiet moment with Babo because he's sleepy boy, so I'm just kind of hugging him and talking about how much I love him. Finished Paper Mario, how did it go? Hi Dingy, hello. How was it? I've never played it. But I've heard it's really good. Also, hi Sophies, hi Sugar Spice, hi Grumble, hello. And Diggy, of course, hello guys. Hi Cakey, yes. Hello. Okay, Cake has also woken up. Oh my goodness. Today we're working on the Moon Goddess cross stitch yet again. I'm just kind of in a stitching mood these days. It's really all my brain wants to do. It's a good way for me to decompress and process things that I'm going through. Mental health has been an especial challenge as I've been raising my son. Oh, hi Key, how you doing? It was hard. We took 3 tries for the final boss. It's quite charming. If you're into quickish RPGs with platform and puzzle solving, it's not too bad. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time, and GG on finishing. Good job finishing the game. Okay, I gotta let the cat out. 1 second. Cake. Goodbye. Baby's not asleep, but he's kind of resting on me, so we're just taking some time to chit-chat. and talk. But Dusty, thank you so much for reading. Really appreciate you bringing your friendos in. And if you gotta go do some self-care, get a bite to eat, what have you. You know the drill. You know how it works. You know how it works. You know how the Jessie do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wiggles, you okay? You just drooling on Mama's shoulder. You okay? Yeah, I was just talking about how much I love my baby. Oh no, Grumble, I have a tiny bit of water. A tiny bit. I probably should refill my water bottle. How's it picking on? Oh, rubbing your eyeballs. Yeah, you're still sleepy, baby. Grab some food in a bit. We'll be lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. Cross stitch has been going nicely. We're just finishing up this section of the moon here. Just crossing these yellow stitches here. Probably won't get started on flowers today. Just gonna wait till baby gets to the point of needing me to walk away from stream, but we'll be here for a little bit. We'll be here for a little bit longer. Yeah. You're a good boy. Love you. Oh, he's so tired. He's so quiet. He just needs some snuggles. Yeah, we're just having snuggle time. It's snuggle time, huh? This is looking so pretty. Thank you so much. I think it's still gonna take, months and months to finish. I don't know if I could promise it to myself for Christmas, but that would be nice. It would be nice if I could have it as a Christmas present. But we still got quite a ways to go, and I have even less time than I used to to work on it. Lucky06, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your little kimono doll. I hope you have a nice cozy time today. We'll resume stitching as soon as baby's okay. Yeah, as soon as baby doesn't need more snuggles, but I'm enjoying the snuggles. I like a good snuggle. He doesn't often just snuggle, like he's so squirmy most of the time that I'm actually just kind of taking this in right now. Yeah. It's because you're still sleepy, huh? You didn't get enough of a nap. It's okay to just lie down. It's okay to just lie down and breathe. That would be wild if he just fell asleep on me and we just had to sit here and do nothing. But it's possible. It's possible. Anything's possible with this little guy. Can you guys hear me okay? I feel like I'm very far away from the mic now. Little man, so eebies, so eepers. Yeah, it feels good to work on this piece. It also, for those of you who know the story about it, my mother originally started this piece, and so oftentimes when I'm working on it, it gives me time to reflect on my relationship with my mom, which is not perfect, and also how I want to, like what kind of mom I want to be, like how I want my relationship with my son to be. And for one thing, I want to make sure that I keep my promises with him. I want to make sure that I don't promise things that I can't deliver or that I can't do my best to. And if I fail to keep a promise, I want to make sure that I make it up to him, that I apologize or, do better, I want to be a safe space for him, and I think in order to do that, I really need to work on my own mental health issues that I have, which is, it's hard to do right now because there are a lot of things that are out of my control, including, the hormone crash and, just life being so different in general. I'm struggling with that a little bit. But I just want to focus on the things that I'm grateful for and the things that are positive. I don't want to dwell on negative experiences or past hurts, or like I've been talking to my mom a lot lately, and we keep it surface level, like we only really talk about the baby, which is fine by me. We are different in some very fundamental ways that, like, I just don't want to touch a conversation about that, because I'm just worried that this, like, kind of fragile thing that we have right now will just break again. But it's like, I appreciate having her as emotional support with, like, childcare, stuff like that, and, like, postpartum stuff. Like, she's been honestly better than expected for me in responding to my emotional needs, which hasn't always been true, but she's been working to understand what I'm going through, and it's probably helpful that she has been through similar things, and, like, I don't know, sometimes she's able to say the right thing, and that's very valuable to me. And at the end of the day, after all of our differences and hurts and things that we cannot really reconcile, she's still my mother, and, like, it wasn't all bad, Yeah, like, I have to listen to my own goddamn self, because I'm always saying that we need to respect other people's complexity and hold space for that. And the kind of person that I want to be is a gracious person, is a forgiving person. Like, of course I want to honor myself and take care of myself and respect myself, and part of that is, not letting people walk all over me or whatever, but it also doesn't mean that I have to be scorched earth all the time, Now that I think I'm in a place of slightly more resilience in certain ways, but I'm struggling in a way that she can help with. Like, it's been good. Oh, you are so sleepy. It's okay to nap, Pumpkin. You can take a nap on Mama. Oh, sweet, his eyes are so heavy. Your eyelids are so heavy. Oh, are you gonna fall asleep? Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna have a baby fall asleep on me in a moment here. We might have to switch to just chatting for a while. Oh, Pumpkin. Oh, he's still so eepy. I'm not sure though if I put him back in his crib, though, if he'll wake himself up again. Boundary setting's real work. Yeah, and, like, it's hard when the other party doesn't really understand that that's what you're doing sometimes, or why those boundaries need to exist, or, like, even the idea that you are setting a boundary, like, they don't see as something, like, they see that as an attack or, like, an affront, So, in my personal experience, like, I set a boundary without really talking about the fact that that's what I was doing. I just kind of did it, right? Because it was more to protect myself and give myself space to heal and think about what I wanted out of those relationships. And I think I'm okay having a surface level relationship. I think now that I know who in my life I can lean on for support in certain ways, it makes me put less pressure on the people who cannot be that support, if that makes sense. Even though they should have been, I had to let go and accept that they weren't going to be, and where I'm at now is that's okay. Yes. Oh, sleepy boy. Oh, sleepy boy. Oh, Pumpkin. Do you want to lie down? No, you don't. Oh, don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. You can stay on your tummy. You can stay on Mama's shoulder. It's okay. I don't know why he doesn't want to... He doesn't like lying down on his back lately. Like, he's much more comfortable on his tummy. Yeah. Or on his side. Yeah, he's fallen asleep on me. I wish I had a little animation or badge or something to put on the screen to be like, I'm baby trapped right now. That's not what baby trapped means. Hold on. I've been pinned down by a little baby. Oh, he is. You are falling asleep, Mr. Man. That's okay. It's okay to sleep. It's okay. You know, I think also one thing is I think that that's a skill that I really need to work on and practice, is just letting go. Letting certain things go. Letting go, especially of expectations. And I think one reason maybe why that skill got a little boost was just the whole childbirth experience that I had. I absolutely had to let go of my expectations for how I wanted it to go, because it went completely the way I didn't want it to. But there was nothing that was out of my control. Oh, sleepy boy. Oh, it's okay. Shh, shh, shh. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. Yes. Oh, honey. Oh, shh, shh. Okay, one sec. We're gonna lie this way. We're gonna lie down. Yeah. That's okay. He's in my arms now. So baby. Yeah, I figured he needed more sleep than he got. But yeah, the whole thing with childbirth, like things went completely the quote-unquote wrong direction. And so maybe having to let go of a lot of things during my hospital stay kind of forced me to improve that skill. And so when it came to wanting to share my baby with certain family members, like, I had to let go of other things that, like, other expectations I had, or like a different way I wanted things to be, because that part of me was stronger and louder, and the desire for me to share him with them was stronger than my desire to completely protect myself, like shut myself off. I think I'm okay being a little bit more vulnerable, because I know that I can take care of myself if need be. If I really need to shut a door, I always can. And but I still need to work on letting go of expectations, you know, letting go of plans for myself, letting go of the way that I thought things were gonna be, to allow them to be, period. Anyway, that's just some deep thoughts with Jessie. Baby is asleep in my arms. What do you think, chat? Do I put him down in his crib, or do we sit here with sleeping baby without me being able to do anything with my hands? Oh no. Are you peeking? Are you peeking? You're opening one eye? I'm still here. I'm still here. Yes. Kino, could we maybe we can unpin the sub gift thing and put a pin letting folks know that I've got a sleeping baby on me. Yeah, I think part of it is just I always like hesitate to call myself brave, but it's not the first time that somebody has told me that I am. I don't know. Maybe that is what bravery is. Like, I don't know. But I guess for him, for baby, I feel like I'm willing to take on more for his sake, you know. His chin is so fucked up from getting all this spit on it all the time. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. It's just his... Because we always wipe his mouth off. Like, we always dry it, but spit still gets on there, and now it's, like, affected his skin. Baby stuff, I guess. Oh god, my arms are gonna die if I hold him this whole time. But I'm afraid if I put him in his crib, he's not gonna sleep for very long. Lucio. Your eye is still open, silly man. What do you think, chat? Should I try to put him in his crib? Are you awake? His eye is open. You watching me? Are you half asleep? Now both eyes are open. Worse dilemma than disturbing a cat. Yeah, absolutely. Bubby. He's so sleepy. My arms are dying as well. Do you want to go be in your room again? I think I'm gonna try putting him in his crib. I'm not sure. どうしよう. Oh, his eyes are like kind of barely open. Are you asleep? Or are you awake? I keep closing them and then opening them back up. Baby boy, does Mama need to stop the stream because of you? He's so sweet though. He's so sweet. I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously. I guess it's not meant to be taken seriously. This is such a silly nickname. Hi Zero, how are you doing? Oh, did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Maybe I should whisper. Nope, that's still waking him up. I'm gonna see if he'll go back into his crib. Give me a moment. So far, so good. He actually went back into his crib without a fight, so there we go. Hi, Mashar, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so I think we can sneak in a little bit more stitching before we end today. I'm actually kind of surprised. We'll see how long it lasts, though. What time is it? 9:15. Okay, we'll see. Because he originally went to sleep, what, about an hour ago, but it only lasted about half an hour, and then he hung out with us for a while. Let's see. Hi, Zero. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Did you fix that delay you had? But yeah, I don't know. It's hot outside? Yeah, it is. Sure is. I was so sweaty yesterday. It was crazy. I have to buy some like baby sunscreen or something. A gallon of Thai iced tea. Oh, why are you over here making me jealous? The hell, dude. The hell. Rude. Nah, I have some tea. I could make Thai iced tea. I just haven't. I am telling myself right now, I'm gonna get some stuff done today. I'm gonna clean at least one thing. You can buy Thai tea leaves in Japan, I believe in you. Rinks sent me some. I have a jar. I just haven't made it. Oh, baby? No, he just wiggled a tiny bit, but he's still eating. But yeah, I love him so much. It's just as crazy as he makes me, and as difficult as I've found this whole transition to be. I'm glad he's here, and I'm glad he's healthy. And I look forward to getting to know him, like, as he develops more of a personality and, you know, expresses himself. I know it's gonna feel like forever at first. It's like the days are long, but the years are short, kind of thing. And at the same time, I still want to do things that make me feel like me, you know? That I'm still a person, like, with an individuality that is outside parenthood as well. Like, I think that's a lot of parents struggle with that. And now I'm taking that struggle on as well. But I don't think it's impossible to strike a balance. Oh, him roll. Oh, Pumpkin. Oh, don't wake yourself up. Just sleep. Okay, he's still asleep. That was a big roll. He's like me, he's just like constantly rolling around. Like, I move a lot in my sleep. Do the best you can, that's enough. Yeah, I have to keep telling myself that. It's like one of my mantras or something. Yeah, who knew this is where I was gonna be? We were talking about it yesterday, hubby and I. because the baby gets so many compliments. Just so many people are just absolutely in love with this little guy. He's so gorgeous. Hubby was saying not only were we extremely lucky and blessed to even have a baby in the first place, but we got like a primo baby. It was pretty funny. But it's like, yeah, we both got a rainbow baby, and he's like so beautiful. Like, damn, we won the jackpot. Hit the 0.1% the baby gotcha. Yeah, like, I mean, sometimes I think about the luck that I've had in my life, and it's just kind of insane. I have to be grateful. I have to be so grateful. What is SSR? SSS? What do these mean? I don't know. I don't do gotcha stuff. I'm unfamiliar. Is that just like a rarity grade? Super rare. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Would SSS be like super special? Sorry, I had an itch on my eyelid and I had to scratch it. Now the itch has been scratched so we can get back to Stitch. Welcome back to the Stitch and Itch with Jessie Naka. We're itching for a stitching. So stupid. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? I don't know. I kind of hate that we've been eating so much fast food lately, but sometimes it's just like we are just too tired, too stressed, don't want to think, just want food immediately, and the fastest thing we can get is McDonald's. More like rankings. BASSSSSS. Usually goes UR. Oh, like ultra rare. SSS is more of a rank. Oh, so there are ranks and rarities. Rarity inflation. Oh, I see. So like SS and SSS wouldn't necessarily stand for anything, I guess. S is just higher than A. I got it. I have reached understanding. I have grasped the general gist of the gacha. But yeah, no, we really won the baby gacha. So he's like SSS UR. I think Digimon was the first to use it. Oh, really? I never got into Digimon. Do you guys remember, I don't know, any millennials in the chat who were around when like people would pit Digimon and Pokemon against each other just because they ended Mon? It's like, can't you enjoy both? Like, why does it have to be this weird competition? I don't know, was that only an American thing? Is it just Americans want to like be like, no, mine's the best, mine's the best, mine's the best? Only gotten the first Digimon anime. Like, I would watch it every now and then, but I feel like it was so, like, you had to be following the story to know what was going on, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. Plus I was like super into Pokemon, and like because of the environment that taught me like if you like one you can't like the other, I guess I just gave up on getting into it. I was already old when Magic the Gathering came out. I like them for different reasons. They were never at odds with one another in my mind. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just my neighborhood. Also, Kino, I don't know if you didn't hear me earlier. Maybe you were doing something. I need to get more mods, I think, so that we don't have to keep relying on yelling at folks. I don't know. Maybe now is not the time to get more mods when I'm like streaming the least I've ever streamed. But when baby was napping on me, I wanted to change the pin message, but it's fine now because he's back in his crib. I'm hungry. Jessie hungry. It's only like 9:30, but I've only eaten cookies. Yeah, I'm open to it, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm barely streaming anymore, and I also can't tell people, like, to, like, block out your schedule, even though I don't have one. Like, nah. I also don't know how I would go about it. I feel like I handed out moderator positions a little willy-nilly in the beginning, and so we had a few mods that just like never modded, I guess. And now they're just like gone. Not that I expect people to stick around forever, but it was just like, I don't know, maybe I should have had a more formal process for it, like if people genuinely enjoy moderating, like I don't know. It's also one of those things where it's like, I personally don't think I would want to mod, so like I project that onto other people, so I'm just like, who wants this? Who wants to do this? Especially unpaid, like what? Checking on baby. Baby is eeping. I am pleasantly surprised. I welcome this new development with open arms. Had some experience modding in the past. It was pretty okay. It didn't make it every stream, but he also didn't have a schedule. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to have a schedule, but it's also hard when the person you would like to have a schedule doesn't have a schedule. Also, I still feel like I'm in a... I don't know. Does anybody else feel like we're kind of in a transition period here on this stream? Because I totally feel I am. Like, I'm not quite where I want things to be, but things can't really be that way until I can find a way to be more consistent while still taking care of my bud. I think maybe once he's in daycare, I feel like that's gotta be when things can really, we can hit the ground running again. Because right now I think it's because I feel anxious about him waking up or napping. Like, no matter what state he's in, I'm alert and I'm on. And so if he is somewhere else where someone else is taking care of him and I can kind of turn that part of my brain off, I think we could get more done and actually I could be more present in this space. See, it was about 17 hours behind me, which messed things up. Yeah, that would be hard too. I'm not shrimping. Are you? Is anybody out there shrimping? You doing okay? I'm not pretzeling either because I actually hurt my leg. I stood up weird from a floor cushion, and for the past few days my leg has been in pain. So I can't pretzel because it would hurt. Which is good, because maybe that's gonna get me out of the habit. Or maybe it'll go right back to doing it when my leg is better. Yeah, I'm fine. I think I just pulled the muscle or something, so it hurts when I flex it certain ways. Call me a square piece of paper because I'm origami. Please call someone. I'm stuck like this. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? I just realized that my camera is like... Because I just realized my cutting mat is angled wrong. I did not notice my camera wasn't oriented correctly this whole time. Also, there is a spider web on it, and that concerns me, because that means there's a spider somewhere in my room where I don't want it to be. You should live outside. Please don't live in here. This is my house. It's not your house. Unless you park it in a corner where I don't have to be even a little bit nervous about touching you or coming across you. And you can catch bugs for me there. That would be great. But please don't build webs on my equipment. Not currently pretzeling or shrimping, but I slept on my elbow wrong during my nap earlier. No, I'm so sorry. That is not fun. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta shift this. There we go. What are you guys doing here? You shouldn't be here. Whew. Alright. Let's see if we can finish this section or not. Excuse me, I didn't mean to yawn so much. But I'm both sleepy and hungry. I'm perching. Birds are going nuts outside. Tweet, tweet, I'm a bird, etc. Are you also a bird? Please tweet back. I can only assume that's what they're saying. pay a giant bill today. And I don't want to, but I have to, or I'll be in trouble. That also means I have to go outside. I don't want to go outside because it's hot. Something that hubby and I have both, we are just so grateful that we built this house with central air, because it means it's on 24/7, which would feel insane, but our electric bill isn't really that much different from how it was before, when we lived in a place where you have, you know, air conditioning / heating units in individual rooms, but this is like the whole house is cooled. And when we were out, it was so hot out yesterday, and we got home, and the idea of just walking into your house and it's already nice and cool, and it was just like, oh my god, we were so thankful for it. It's huge perk. But it make me wonder, like, oh my god, I almost said his real name again. Wiggles, when he gets older, like, he's not gonna have that same, because for me it was a very Japanese experience, to have heating or cooling in only one room, and then you gotta get up and go to another room and face, like, what the actual temperature is. And that kind of shock to your system, going to different rooms of your living space, like, yeah. But no, he's gonna be a little bit spoiled in that arena until he moves out. Oh my god, that already breaks my heart thinking about it. He's not even 6 months old, and I'm already thinking about him moving out, and it hurts. Oh, I already worry about him, and he's not even in school yet. Oh god. Why did the most anxious person decide to take on one of the most anxiety-inducing jobs? I don't know, but I did. Cause I wanted to, cause I did. I wanted to have a family. It was. It's so wild to me that originally I wanted like 4 or 5, though. It's like, oh, hell no. Absolutely not. That too, I was just about to say that, Kino. Like, that was one of the things that I had to tease out. Yeah, exactly. Now, being the sole parent responsible, being a stay-at-home mom that's, like, fully responsible for the kids, that was not my dream. That was definitely something that was church-driven. I remember having to stand from the window AC as a child, but we got central air like 30 years ago. Feels like a foreign country, right? So special. That's my treat for living here for so long. Like, alright, I experienced what I need to experience, now it's time to spoil myself. Oops. I almost skipped a stitch. Don't do that. I am currently debating whether I go behind hubby's back and get McDonald's breakfast. No, I shouldn't. That's so mean. He's sleeping. I'm so hungry though. And I don't want to go outside, so I kind of want to order something. But I also, I don't know. I don't want to order something by myself and then have him wake up and be like, hey. Maybe hubby could just wake up like super early and we could just get breakfast. Well, I can't really get him some if I'm just gonna let it sit there for 3 hours. He hasn't slept well past couple days, so he needs extra rest. Yeah. Plus I'd have to guess at what he wanted, because he doesn't always want the same thing. Oh, but I'm so hungry. What do I do? Maybe I'll just have to suck it up and go outside, get food. And I just have to bring baby with me. And he's already been out so much all week. Oh, God. I'm so hungry. Maybe if I get something that isn't McDonald's, he won't feel as bad. Yeah. Because I also don't want to wake him up to be like, do you want McDonald's? Oh, I am really at an impasse here. I want a McMuffin real bad. Had to pop in and say what you're doing is beautiful. I love those colors. Thank you so much, Be Chill. Welcome in. Yes, this is a very large project that is a long time coming. And it's taken me a long time to get done because I'm a new mom and baby care takes time. But we're getting it done. We're working on it. It's like the only thing I'm working on lately. Originally, I was going to be cycling between projects when we did UFO days, but we're just going to work on this one for now because it's my brain is in Stitch mode and it doesn't want to switch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Are you a crafter yourself? Cha-cha-cha. Oops. Thread doesn't want to stay on the needle. Some more drawing. I love wood burning. Ooh, and trying to make cosplays. Awesome. We love the creative types around here. Where am I? I'm here. What is that word for the sense where you know where your hands are in space? Is it proprioception? I don't remember. Something like that. I feel like that comes into play a lot when I'm stitching. Proprioception. Oh, I was right. Proprioception. I don't know. Feels like I should know that. I like the way you phrased it as though you were realizing the fact that you didn't know, like, wait, I don't know? I don't? Today I learned. I was today years old. My mom only just learned that your eyeballs don't change size as you get bigger, and that's why babies seem to have such big eyes. And I was like, yeah, I learned that a long time ago. It's interesting, just the gaps in knowledge people can have just because they just didn't come across it in their life. Like, it's like, oh, I was surprised that you didn't know that, but I guess it's not the weirdest thing to have never learned. But the real sixth sense is the vestibular sense, or your sense of balance. Oh. Hi, Peach Torta. That or our silly brains just throw information instantly away. Yeah, that happens too. That happens too. Your shop is so cute. Peanut Brain Galaxy Heart made me chuckle. Thank you. Yeah, that was something that, I don't remember if hubby said it or if I said it about our cat, because she is kind of dopey. Yeah, one of us said, she's got a peanut brain and a galaxy heart. She loves so much, but she's stupid. Yeah, we love her. And thank you for the compliment on my shop. Eventually we will get Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow, Be Chill. Welcome in. Eventually we'll get back into making shop stuff. I also want to put dice bags back on the market eventually. I just have a lot going on, you know. You got that postcard hanging up on our fridge? Oh, that warms my ding dang heart. Alrighty, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Alright, I think we're
stitch until baby wakes up. And I don't know how long that's gonna be. Because he's been asleep for...
Oh God, has he already been asleep for another half hour? Good boy. Chat, do we want to continue crossing these yellow stitches and just finish up this chunk of the moon? Or do we want to start filling in flowers? What do you guys feel like doing? Because I could go either way. Boop, boop, boop. Moon? Keto says moon. Do we have any other opinions? Or is everybody just kind of like, whatever? I could go moon. Alright, that's 2 moons. I got 2 moons. I got 3 moons. I got 4 moons. Moon. Okay, we're gonna do moon. 4 moons it is. I don't know why I'm suddenly a guy over on the East Coast. I don't know. Why am I suddenly from over there? I know a guy. He's got a moon. But don't get it twisted. He's not mooning you. He's got a moon. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Just listen. Shh. Just listen. You know how we talked about purging things from your mind immediately after learning them? Just everything that I just was saying over here. Just do that. Okay? Just forget it. It didn't happen. It didn't happen, and there's no online proof. There's no recording. There's no video. There's nothing that you might say that would be on demand that could provide evidence of me and my brain short-circuiting and saying garbage nonsense. Okay? I'm moonwalking here. Very good. Very good. You're over there, but you're walking here. Maria, come over here. You come over here. Come over here. You come over here. I'm moonwalking here. Might as well be walking on the moon. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oh yeah, that's what it's gonna end up being. Because I figure, I guess now that we're up on where the bunny is, there's more to look at. But earlier in the year, we were down in Cloud Town, so I wanted people to be able to see what it's going to end up looking like. But yes, we are working on Chang Er, the moon goddess, from Chinese folklore. And she's very pretty, and I can't wait to frame her and put her on my wall. Hot damn. But yeah, this is a pattern that I picked out for my mom to make when I was in high school. And long story short, she never finished it for me, so I'm doing it. Look, Ma, I'm doing it. It's harder to do freehand. That fabric have pattern. Oh yeah, no. This is counted cross stitch, so it does not have a pattern printed on it. I've actually never done a printed pattern before. I'm sure that has its own challenges, but so yeah. So I can't really compare it to that because I've never done it that way. I've always done counted cross stitch. It's not so bad when you. I would say it's definitely harder to do on linen because you are working over 2 strands. So if I explain how this works, on Aida fabric, which is like a very typical fabric that's specifically woven for cross stitch. Where you cross your stitches is very easy to see. You just got 4 holes and you just boop 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 boop. You just cross them in those holes. With linen, especially when you're working over 2 strands, it's more like a tic-tac-toe grid. Like you've got 9 squares and you skip that middle square, right? You leave that empty, so you're constantly doing that. Once you get used to it though, like it's not that bad. And once you have some stitches on the fabric, using those as like a relative, you know, being able to know where you are. Hi, Salty Bun, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not so bad once you have stitches already on there. The tough part is if you, so say, let's see, say I wanted to work on her scarf, right? If I didn't start from her shoulder here, which is the smart thing to do because I've already got those stitches on the fabric. If I start from here, like I can easily see where those blue stitches need to be. But if for some stupid reason I decided, you know what, I'm gonna jump from working on the moon and I'm gonna start on her scarf right here. Counting to that point is gonna be pretty tricksy and you can fuck it up real easy. So I wouldn't recommend it. I would definitely recommend getting some stitches on there first. And this is if you're working on linen. If you're working on Aida, it's a lot easier to count because like I said, you know, the holes are easier to see basically. But yeah, Salty, how you doing? Got the pre-made squares, kind of that's how you map that out. Yeah. Bonne nuit. Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know, every time somebody like compliments on like how nice it's looking, I'm like, I didn't make the pattern. You know, like I just like, I guess there's something to be said of like, oh, you're executing it well, but I feel like I'm just doing like color by numbers basically. You know, I'm like, well, it's not that hard. It's alright. I'm just coloring in the boxes that are already there. I would love to be able to make cross stitch patterns. I started one for baby before he was born, and then silly me, I thought I was going to be able to work on it in the hospital, so I brought my iPad with me. Yeah, no, I was sleeping every opportunity I got, because I didn't understand what it meant to have a newborn who needs to eat every several hours. Yes, you know what, let's just go with it, every several hours. Yes. But yeah, so I haven't finished that one. That was one of my goals before I got pregnant, was like learn pixel art so I could do cross stitch patterns and designs. But we're a little backlogged on goals right now, which is fine. It's totally fine. Even crazier though, because there's no pattern, you just started. Oh, you mean on the fabric? Yeah, so the way that you start on a counted cross stitch is you basically fold the fabric in quarters, and you mark either with thread or with like a dissolvable pen or something where that middle point is, and then on your chart you can see where that middle point would be. They have grids on those charts so you can see where that middle point is. So you just start there and you branch out as you go. Just chilling, gaming, having some coffee, chilling in your stream. Lovely. Also, as both a pixel artist and a sewing teacher, I think both are great. Yeah, I really wanted to dive more into the pixels, learning the ways, but there's just too many things that I want to do with my time, and now that I have even less of it, it's like I really gotta prioritize. Like, alright, my priority right now is just finish my giant pile of unfinished projects. That's why I wanted to have UFO days, you know? So, that's what's going on. Want to see Jessie pixels? Oh, yeah, they're, I felt bad because I would stream that project, except it does have his real name on it. Yeah, pixels will always be there. Yeah. It does have his name on it. Even though it's in kanji, you know, it's still... I can't put his real name out on the internet, so unfortunately I can't let you guys see it. But maybe I'll be able to make it for his like 2nd birthday or something. Like it's a cute design if I say so myself. It's a little crane flying in front of a rainbow because my baby was a rainbow baby, and also he has crane in his name. And so it has his name in kanji and a little crane flying in front of a rainbow, and it's cute. And I already bought fabric for it because I, again, vastly underestimated what raising a newborn was going to be like. But I haven't finished the pattern, so I don't know how much thread I need yet. Because I don't know how to do the thing that I struggle with pixel art, because I've barely done any of it before, is once you get down like block colors, like then adding like the little, I don't even know what it's, I'm sure there's a name for it, when you add like shades that are kind of in between. I wouldn't call it shading, it's more like softening edges of thing, like I don't know how to, what is it called? I think there's a name for it. I think he's wiggling too. I hear him. Oh, Pumpkin. I turned on the monitor and the face he was making just looked so uncomfy, but he's still asleep. I'm proud of him. He slept almost an hour this like 2nd nap. He slept for like half an hour, fell asleep on me. I put him back in the crib. And now he's been asleep almost an hour again. Oh, he's rolling though. Oh. Ooh, he looks upset. Oh, buddy. Are you okay? Alright, it's pillow party time again. Oh, man. Well, it was real good while it lasted, guys. It was real good. If he's not too grumpy when I bring him in here, we can still stitch a little bit longer, but he's looking a little, he look a little grumpy. So we might have to call it a day. Yeah, I wish I could share the pattern with y'all. I'll have to make a version that doesn't have his name on it so I can just show you guys. But, yeah, because I wanted to make it to put in the nursery, and then when I was in hospital, I was like, oh, this is not gonna be, because what I thought I was gonna do, I don't know why I thought I would have the time to do this. Sleep deprivation is not anything to be trifled with. I was like, I'll finish the design while I'm in hospital, and then I'll order the stuff, and I'll stitch it while we're taking care of him at home. And it's like, girl, you have no idea how stressful and how insane you're going to feel, especially the first couple months. Felt like I was in hell. It was, oh my god, it was awful. Oh, Bubba. He is sideways in his crib. Oh, he looks upset. Okay, I'm gonna, instead of waiting for him to cry, I'm gonna go grab him and bring him in here and just get ahead of the curve. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we have a very sleepy little man. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp in front of you guys. Yes, we have a sleepy little baby. You want to say hi to Chat? Wave hello. Hey, Chat. My sweet little chubby boy. Sweet little chubby baby. Oh, you're yawning, Pumpkin. Hi. You wanna fly? Here we go. Whooshu! Flying baby. Hi, Mr. Boy. Hi, you waking up? I'd like you to be in a good mood today. We promised, remember? When you woke up this morning, we promised we're gonna have a good day. Chat approved baby hand model. Here it comes again. Baby fist. Baby fist. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Fight the power.
Boy, he's my baby Bubba.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, yawning. Oh, you're still so eepy, huh? You took a good nap. Mama's proud of you. Yeah. You want to get in your play gym? I'm going to set him down on the floor for a minute.
Here we go. Whooshu. Yeah. Oh. Here you go. You can play with the elephant.
Okay. I don't know how long he's going to last in his play gym, but I think we can do a tiny bit more stitching before we are forced to call it a day. Also, my headphones have curled around they got yanked out of my computer. Hold on. I'm so sorry. My computer lives on the floor now, which is its own challenge. One of which is sometimes my chair likes to grab my headphone cable and yoink it out of the front of my tower. Alright.
You stretching? He's stretching. Yeah. Hi, silly man. Hi, baby. I love you. He's smiling. You giving Mama a smile. Yes. Oh, that's good. Hello. Hello. Hi, baby. I know. You're so sleepy.
Poor Bud. I think he just had a really hard day yesterday because he was not napping well and he also wasn't eating well. But he did a good nap. He did such a good nap. So, all told, he did, like over an hour? Combined? If we combined that first tiny nap with the second one that came when he fell asleep on me. So not bad at all. I chalk that up as a win. So far you are keeping up your end of our morning promise. Mama's happy. Yuzu Chiba, 久しぶりです。元気してますか？私ね、赤ちゃん生まれました。なので、ちょっと忙しいけど。ありがとうございます。いきなりニュースを開けましたけど。そう。あとちょっと6ヶ月になって、もうまあ早くて早いって言うんですかね。早いけど遅いんじゃなくてなんだろう、時間そのものがゆっくりしてるって感じだけど。もう6ヶ月みたいなね。Yeah, it's crazy how slow and fast like time has gone. あ、ディスコードにようこそ。It's been crazy. Like, he's almost 6 months. He's gonna be 6 months on the 9th. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. It's already been half a year. そうそう、もう半年。うん、そうそう。まあそろそろね。7月9日がちょうど6ヶ月。
ねえ、そうだね。もう大きいもんね。大きいもんね。You're a big boy.
床にいます。遊んでる。ちょっと。He's playing a little bit. Don't kick your gym, Bubba. It's gonna make a loud noise. It is nice though, like it's fun to see him build his skills over time. Like right now he is grabbing everything in sight, and so we used to like lay him down in his play gym and he would just kind of lie there, like not really being interested in anything, but now it's like he's trying to reach for the toys that are hanging above him. He's trying to get to things when he's on his tummy. He can't crawl though, so he gets really frustrated. Yeah. Yes. Did she not? One moment. Are? なんで? Kino, are you still here? Alright. I think this is the first Discord access redeem that we've had. Yeah, I'm also checking Kino from Beatrix's account. There is no Whisper history. Oh, if you have Whispers off. I can refund here. I'm gonna go ahead and refund your points so you can use it again if you need to. You have Whispers on. Okay. One moment. Let me check the bot thingy. Wait, Kino, the log says responded to a channel point redeem sent by user T Fox via Whisper. So the bot thinks that it did what it was supposed to. Or is sending me a message to that effect. And now I see it sent one to you. Or claims that it did. Is it... Let me know if it's something on my end that I need to do. Uh-oh. In the logs, it claims that it is. Yeah, I think I have double-checked the Whispers because I was curious which Whispers it was sending the secrets. So secrets have definitely been working. Let me check the NV file. Let me see if it's on my end. One sec. I don't know why I'm singing Indiana Jones, but that's just what I was doing. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait. Kino? There is not a oh, is this my fault? Hold on. One sec. It might be my fault. No, it's not. So in the redeem responses thing, I have the whisper set up. Are there 2 semicolons? There's a semicolon after Discord access, and there's a semicolon after W for whisper. But that's it. But it shouldn't be a... Yeah, I put the link... Yeah, the link, yeah, it goes after that. It says, here you go, and then the link to the Discord. And Kaiju Battle works, right? So it's not the part, it's not the name of the redeem that's a problem. What? I heard that, silly man. I heard that.
Was that a fart or a poop?
Anytime he's on his tummy, it pushes it out of him. I think it's an issue with the bot then, because I've followed the what is the word? Like the format that it needs to be. Because all the other redeem responses work. It's just the Discord access one for some reason. Yeah. That's weird. It's like this. Yeah. That's exactly how it is, though. You know. Well, it's good to know. Can bots not send links? Should I? Here, Kino. I'll change the response. I'll change the response and save it. So yeah, try redeeming it. Let's see if that works. Oh wait, do I need to restart Kino bot? Probably. One sec. Let me restart the bot. Don't do anything. I tell the guy who wrote the bot.
Oh, Pumpkin. Pumpkin baby boy.
Maybe we should have the bot watches files for changes that can be changed on the file. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I don't mind restarting it. Go ahead and try the Discord access redeem and see if you get like a basic message without a link.
Ooh. Pumpkin boy.
Oh, what? But I refunded you. Oh! Right. I forgot. Here. Can I do it? Can I redeem my own? One sec.
Baby.
Oh my god! ¿Dónde? Oh, honey. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Baby has some blood on his nose. Hold on. What's going on? Is that coming from inside your nose or did you scratch your nose? One sec. I gotta figure this out. Did you scratch your nose, Pumpkin? Or is that inside your nose? Because those are two different problems. Shh, shh. It's okay. Okay, he scratched his nose, so it's just it's superficial. It's okay. He's fine. You scratch your face too much, though. I don't like that you scratch your face. I know you want to look at Mama's computer, but you're not allowed. It's not good for your brain. Are you okay? Angel Boo? Oh, you're still sleepy too? Oh, little sleepy man. Here, you want to play with Bear Bear? Okay, Bear Bear. Bear Bear has a jingly butt. Oh my god. It scared me. Okay, let me try redeeming it myself and see. Discord. Boink. Badoink. And did I oh no, I didn't. It's over here. Aw, man, Kino, it's the link. No! Why can't she send a link? Are you just not allowed to send link? Wait, but that's not... Is it because she's a bot? Or is there some setting I can change because... Hold on. Settings. Cause like I've sent people links in Whispers before. I guess it wouldn't make sense to like block myself from sending a link, huh? Oh no. So it's just because this account is marked as a bot? But, Also, maybe it's because the whisper is being sent via the API instead of via the Twitch UI. Okay, what do we do about it then? What if I take off the HTTPS? What if we do this?
Pumpkin, what's going on? What's going on? You drop Bill Bill? Bill Bill. Oh, you a grumpy grump again today. You a grumpy grump again today. We promised we were going to have a good day. We were going to have a good day. You and I, we promised. Remember?
Okay, one sec. Oh, I'm not even allowed to redeem it more than once. Okay, hold on. Can I reset? Can I reset the... One sec. Viewer rewards. I always forget where things are. Edit. Bump, bump. Okay, did that change it? No, it did not. Shit. Do I just turn it off for now? One sec. Sorry for the troubleshooting, everybody. Yeah, me too. Alright, save it without a cooldown and then go back in and add the cooldown back. Unless that still... Oh no, that's still... Okay, I'll just turn it off then. Temporarily. Turn off the limit completely. Okay, and now... Dink, bonk. Whisper. I got a link. Okay, it works now. Alright. This is not spam. Perf. I just needed to remove the HTTPS. And now it works. Alright, it's fixed, everybody. So... Kino, did you already send the link to Yuzu, or can Yuzu redeem? Does Yuzu need to do the redeem again? Creeper? I like how... You just weren't paying attention at all. Oh, you sent Yuzu the link. Okay, then I will turn the cooldown back on. Don't worry about it, Creeper. It doesn't affect you. You're good. No, I'm just kidding. We were fixing the Discord access redeem because Beatrix was not whispering the link. I just think it's so funny that we spend like 20 minutes fixing it and we're like, yay, it's fixed. What is? Oh my god.
Hi, baby. Aw, Pumpkin, what's going on? Are you in a bad mood? You okay? Are you just a little tired? Yeah.
Baby's just looking at me. It is fixed. It is fixed, Dwighty. It is fixed. How you doing? I'm gonna log back in as Beatrix. I know it's fixed. I see nothing. What? Come on. No, you should get a whisper. 832. I almost said that out loud. Oops.
Cough, cough. Cough, cough.
Wait, what? Hold on. Do you have whispers off? What the fuck? Wait, but it worked when I did it to myself. Oh my god, don't tell me it's broken again still. But it worked for me.
What's up, Baba? Hi.
Hi, baby. There's my smiley boy. Hello. Hi. He's not sure if he wants to smile or not. He's like sort of smiling. What's going on? API may silently drop whispers that it suspects of violating Twitch policies. It will still indicate success even if the message is dropped. What? But no, but I definitely received the message. Like, it doesn't even show on Beatrix's account that she sent a message. It shows that she sent it to me, and I got it. I can't even detect when the whispers don't go through. Hmm. Baby boy. You gumpy? Oh, he might be hungry already. Oh my god, time flies, huh? Yeah, because he went to sleep. The original nap started, what, a little over 2 hours ago? He could be hungry, but usually he can go longer than that.
Or you just have to hi.
I look at him. He's smiling.
Yeah. He's smiling at Mama. I love you. How you doing? How are you doing? Are we gonna have a good day?
Yeah. I'm not blocking whispers or anything. What? Why? Why? But then why did it work for me? I don't understand. Eh? What the fuck? Why did it work for me but nobody else? Eh? なんで壊れてるのなあ
なんでなんでだと思うなんでだと思うママわかんないママわかんないよビビはビビわかるつるちゃんわかる知らない知らないのつるくんわかんないなわかんない知らない
I wonder if baby cranes are just called kozuru. Ooh. Because, like, kittens are called koneko, kobuta, koinu. It must be kozuru, right? Kozuru. Can I Google that? I am getting whispers, it seems. Yeah, but not from Beatrix. Fuck. Okay, thanks, Kino. I don't understand why. Could it possibly be the limit redemptions, the cooldown thing? Because that is there a reason that might be in the way? Kino, can you try it? I've turned off the limit. It's a user limit. It's like per user per stream, so maybe that is doing something funky. Yeah, it sent a secret successfully. Kino, can you try the Discord access?
Hi, baby. Hi. Do you want another toy to play with? Yeah? Do you want a toy to play with? What do you want to play with? Do you want to play with Totoro? Do you want to play with Totoro?
I wonder how did you scratch up your nose? I don't know how you did that. It's telling me I've still used my... Wait, what? Yeah, I think you need to refresh because I turned it off. I mean, here, I'll do it too because I... Boink. Doink. Badoop. And I get a whisper and it works. What the hell? Why is it only working for me? Here, I need to refund your points. One sec. Why is it only working for me? That doesn't make any sense. What? Why is it only allowed to send links to me? Like, it doesn't even send the message at all. Huh?
Pumpkin. Hello. What's that? Oh, honey, why you look so sad? What's the matter? Are you okay? You're so tired from going out when we went downtown? Yeah? You're okay? Hi. Hi, Mr. Boy. I love you. You're making a silly face. You're making a silly face. What is that face? You're sucking your lip all the way in.
Looks less sussy, the API. She's a mod of yours. I wanted this to be easy. I wanted to have Discord access be easy. Beans. Why? I just wanted to skip the whole step of having to have a mod send the link. Fuck. Well, we'll have to brainstorm a workaround, I think. Yeah, but then I have to send a whole explanation about tack this on to the end of the you know, like, I don't know. I guess that's fine. Baba, come on. Cause it's not Discord.com, it's Discord.gg, you know? So it's like,
Honey, what's up? What's wrong? Hey. Hi.
maybe I should just put the dot, like spell it out in between parentheses, and if people get it. Here. I'll restart the bot. See if that works. I mean, it should work. It's just now it doesn't count as a link, right? So it should just send. Yeah, exactly.
I put it in parentheses. I put the dot in parentheses.
Sneezy, stretchy, yeah. Oh, yeah. Baby boy. Are you okay? Yeah. You okay? Do you want to go 7-Eleven with Mama? Yeah?
Alright, yeah, I see it's sending. Okay, so it just doesn't want Beatrix to send links, I guess.
Hi, Sugar Booger. What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? You're like, Mom, stop streaming and play with me. Stop streaming and play with me.
Yeah, it must be because she's registered as a bot account. That must be the reason. I can't hear the music anymore. Hold on. I keep having issues today. Having so many issues. There we go. Alright. Well, I think we've gone almost 4 hours, so I think that's not bad for a postpartum stream, right? But I have the feeling that if I continue to virtually ignore Baba, and also I don't want him to be in his bouncer for too long. He's just gonna be upsetty. So I'm gonna spend some time with my bubby and get some things done today. But it was really nice to sit and stitch with you guys. Yeah, this is coming along. Once we finish up, I'm gonna obviously keep working on this off stream because I feel like I stream once a week at this point. I'll finish like doing this little section of yellow and then fill in the flowers. And then I think the next thing that we're gonna do is work on her fan. I do want to leave her face for last. I think that's the last thing I want to work on. So we'll have a headless goddess for a while. There is a cloud. Let me move this. There's a cloud over on the left side of the piece that we'll probably work on. That's gonna be over here on top of this piece of the moon here. So we're gonna work on the cloud, get her scarf and clothing all finished in there, all of that good stuff. Thank you everybody for joining me today. I really appreciate ya. I hope you had a nice cozy time. Thanks for joining me on YouTube. If you're over on YouTube, thank you. You don't need to thank me. Thank you. I'm gonna go before I stick my foot in my mouth anymore. Let's find a raid target. I keep forgetting to look up the redirect stuff because I do remember DM at the end of a stream. I mean, I guess I could just ask her, but I don't want to keep bugging her just for stream stuff. Oh no, we have two very good friends on. You know what? We haven't... Well, actually, how long is he going to be going? He's probably still going for a while. We're going to go see Hoshi.
My good buddy Hoshi, who I miss because he back in Tokyo, and I'm not in Tokyo anymore. I miss him. We're going to say hi to Hoshi, so please copy one of these raid messages. Yeah, we're going to go raid Hoshi. Wonderful artist. Yeah, we hung out. We went to karaoke. We hung out before we left. He and Pearl took care of Cake while we were moving, which was a huge help. They were very, very sweet and helped us. I know. Here.
Play with Totoro while we raid, and then I will play with you. Okay. All right. I gotta go take care of my babe. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. I will be back probably with more cross stitch. I dare say. But also, I gotta make a new sub gift for July. If you have any suggestions, pop them in the feedback forum in the Discord. I would love to hear if you have any ideas. Otherwise, I will come up with something. All right, let's go say hi to the fox boy. Also, he recently lost a furry friend, so be gentle and maybe offer some kind words. All right, I will see you guys next time. Please be a doll for me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you guys in the dollhouse real soon. Oh, bye bye. Oh, night night. Ooh ooh ooh.